How are we all doing this morning? At least for me, it's morning. Alright, got that up. Let's load up the world. Hey, Jerry. Let's see. What all am I gonna need? Gonna need glass. Some nice tinted glass that I farmed up yesterday off stream. Yeah, cutting out the boring bits. God, anyone wants to watch me sitting inside of a geode for hours on end, just waiting for clusters to grow. I mean, even I don't want to watch me do that, but I'm in the position where I kind of have to. At this point, I kind of wonder why I'm holding a totem. It's not like I've had to use one, and it's not like I'm doing anything that is potentially fatal. It's just kind of there to be there at the moment. Frankly, think I'd rather have a shield just so skeleton archers aren't constantly knocking me back as I'm trying to charge at them. And if I'm in a soul sand desert in the nether, then I'm using the speed provided by my boots to dodge arrows. So even there, I'm not taking a lot of damage. So anyway, right now I'm just trying to get back to the nether village so that I can continue to work on the roof. This is quite the long road. Some point, I know all the beds are being taken in the library right now, but I don't think all the lecterns are taken, so I might do a survey of how many villagers there are versus lecterns at some point, just so I can maybe see about adding enough beds where all the lecterns are going to get used. There we go. Definitely need the bed to sleep through night. Yeah. And then I fall. I'm always worried that I'm gonna do that at some point, and then finally it happens. What the hell? Luckily, I don't think anyone's watching stream, so they didn't. So no one saw that little fumble. That's right. This this section was only partially done. Is this exciting? Well, maybe. Some people might get excited to see me, make progress in this build. I know I'm kind of excited to be making progress here. Crossing that halfway mark is kind of a nice feeling. Perhaps at some point I should calculate how much it's going to take me to fill in the rest. And knowing how many stacks to get is, it can be a nice idea, even though either way I'm gonna be collecting amethyst for quite some time. Probably gonna spend a good portion of the weekend just sitting inside of a geode. Very methodical here. Luckily, if I misplace a block, I have self-touch. But I still don't want to have to go through that trouble. Thing about standing on a glass ceiling is sometimes I can kind of lose track of where I am relative to the blocks that still need to be placed, because I look around and all I see is glass. Empty spots can kind of blend in. Alright, I still got plenty to get working on the next 8th. question is, will I get all the way up there at least? Up from here? No. At some point I'm gonna have to get rid of the floating ice. Okay. All progress is good progress, you know, with this build. The only time it wasn't good was when I had that one setback that made me realize I need to, you know, be working on the ceiling first. Snow and nylium don't mix. Something I didn't know because I never really, you know, tested it before. Under 2 stacks left, so we'll be completing the build up, but you know, won't really be able to do too much as far as filling in the top. just enough to get get a full road done here. No little gap like last time. Alright, this is where I left off with the string. The snow proofing. Between this and the library, I guess, you know, in this world I'm just having kind of a thing for glass roofs. I started like 24 minutes ago. I was able to complete this section and get a start on this one. Oh, that's no good. Hopefully the notifications come out sooner or later. It'd be nice if the people following actually, you know, get the notifications. Yeah, seeing as how that's how it's supposed to work and all. Yeah, I've noticed that with my phone sometimes it's like it's when I start fiddling with it that, you know, a bunch of notifications for everything pop up. Where did I leave off? Over here. Yeah, at some point I do need to go to on top of the library and hit those two spots that are missing string. it's looking good. Really coming along. Hey, can you settle down?
Okay.
Yeah, if I really want to, I could, rehydrate a gas and ride around on it, but I get the feeling that's going to be a fairly slow method of transportation. I feel like I need to put a torch back here unless that lantern is actually producing enough light. Haven't noticed anything spawn, but I'd like to be careful. Alright. Yeah, how many do I have? I have 13. Haven't really thought about, how I want to shape my altar to the Wither. I know most of my roads are 3 wide, but kind of designed this based on the dimensions of a portal, which only has an opening of 2 wide, so I guess I'll just have a slightly thinner road, you know, leading leading down there. I think I left my shovel at the main village. Yeah, because I figured I wouldn't really be needing my shovel or axe, since I was just, I just didn't think I'd have any building in mind. Well, when it comes to nether fortresses, those are rather, big, and I don't know of any altars within them. I could do something similar to what I did in Shinzo World, but maybe, a little more open. I suppose the only restriction outside of just, general length and width, would be like how tall I can make it. I don't want it pressing up against the side of the glass. And I suppose it would help to get some regular skeleton skulls. Right. But I would probably need a trident, which is something I don't currently have. Unless I can trap skeletons, in a small space, so with a lightning rod, above them. Kind of in the same way that some people make supercharged creepers. So is it just that they die from lightning, or do they have to die from a charged creeper? Settle down. Let's see, that's right, I was coming here to grab my shovel. Like, what were the parameters for getting a skull? Is it death by lightning or death by supercharged creeper? the view from here. From the snowy forest. Peaceful part of the game when you're just riding along. Army has been considering like a slight redesign to the roof of the library. It's definitely not the smoothest. Some little bits of netherrack left over from the broken portal that was here. plan out the mushrooms that I figure can grow around here,
Stop writing people's
I want to figure out what I'm gonna do as far as the altar goes. I'm still gonna want to sleep just because I don't need anything, you know, crawling over the walls or like spawning along those things and then dropping down. Once the ceiling is complete, then yeah, I'll feel a lot safer as far as mobs go. Statue of the Nether is gonna be 3 wide, because I figure Soul Sand and Skulls would, you know, kind of get the idea across. Be parallel with the portal. I suppose that would make sense. How wide do I want it to be? So let's see, from this torch to that torch is 10 spaces, and then from this torch to that torch is 10 spaces. Well, I don't plan on, I wasn't thinking like a massive temple. I was thinking more like a smaller structure to act as an altar, while the area between the little roads leading to it will be where mushrooms are growing. Yeah, a shrine. Like a shrine to the... I guess you could say, yeah, I guess that'd be a more accurate word. A shrine to the Wither, and between the path to the shrine and the portal, there will be, there will be mushrooms being farmed. yeah, getting a portrait with the wither, I think would work. Well, that would. I think having a complete wither that's not, but try to keep it from activating would be kind of a tricky building to make, potentially devastating for the people here. Let's see, what am I gonna need for a painting? Okay, so wool and some sticks. Yeah, but that's one of those things I would want to maybe test in creative before I, build it in the actual world. Yeah, plenty of space here to have the lanterns. Yeah, I can make the part that has the wither on it similar dimensions to that, perhaps. But make it a little bit taller. And some of those like uh, torch pillars with the soul sand, making it so they have the blue fire at the similar to what I made in Shin's World. Yeah, it'd be like right in the center. much like this thing, the center of it is just going to be filled with dirt so that I don't have to waste blocks or worry about things spawning in it.
Hey, I'm trying to.
Yeah, I could use, and I think I can also accent it with some gold blocks.
I'm trying to.
Okay, I got our stack, good.
But you're making noise. Dad.
You okay?
Did not make but you're making noise.
I'm making noise?
No, I'm talking to the game.
Okay, then why did you get my attention?
Phoebe, Dad, just don't respond.
Are you okay? Kind of thinking maybe have like steps around here, and then a staircase down. Seems like I should just go ahead and make all of it into steps. Definitely gonna need to, you know, get more nether bricks. I mean, I guess I couldn't cook the netherrack. Hey Kirgari, I'll try to watch out for the golems. Let's see. Yeah, when it comes to the added decorations, it's like they did tough, now they're doing copper. Question is, what are they going to do next? So, let's see. So, like, something like gold, or gilded blackstone, as far as accenting goes. I feel like the gilded blackstone would work better in a in some kind of in like a blackstone structure. Yeah, I'm just kind of wondering if the gilded blackstone really like fits in with the nether bricks. I mean, I think the solid gold fits better with the nether, and their love of gold. Like I'll use the gilded blackstone for something, but I think it'll work better for something that I build using, more blackstone. Need more nether bricks. Guess I could start cooking some netherrack. Got plenty of it. Need to get some like walls to hang some soul lanterns from. Kind of like this, but without the, walls that go around. But until I get some more, nether bricks, there's only so much I can do with that. So I don't think that's all for my nether bricks. Yep, that would be all of my nether bricks. Path. Damn it. Went a little too far over there. maybe I can like start with Crimson, but then have it just kind of bleed into becoming, you know, warped. This village originally had a fishery over here, but I don't think a fishery would, you know, would look great here. All the work into leveling this area. No, as you can see from the roads here, it doesn't spread to just the regular netherrack the way grass does. If it did, then these roads would be Nylium. Yeah, I know. Having trouble controlling my fingers. Couple rows of just straight crimson. Start filling in with some warped. wonder if at some point I, would need to consider another expedition to the Warped Forest. It was a rather long trip. But, knowing that the Warped Forest is there makes me think, perhaps I could, make that trek. Forgot what box it was in. There's some of the grass on it. Let's see. There. Fruits. Maybe throw in some of the twisted vines. Maybe go to bed. I've gone through most of the night without incident, but, still a little bit of paranoia, because, that area is not completely secure. I'm not sure if these grow or if I need to place multiples. Oh, I guess they do grow, because that one's already growing. Yeah, I think that works. And I can have more warped, around the mushroom farm. Guess I should want to plant. I guess I should farm like all the, every type of mushroom here. You know, like the red. You know, the nether wart, the brown mushrooms, and the red mushrooms that you would find. The fungus won't turn into a tree unless you bone meal it, right? Because, you know. Because, you know, they could make a fine decoration.
I
Yes, I got that. Some of the different funguses, fungi, whatever the multiple would be. Yeah, I could see myself heading back to the, yeah, making another expedition out to the Warped Forest just to, yeah, just to get some more resources from it. Alright, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this is center. It's good to know where the center will be for farm purposes. I found the warped forest, I think yesterday. It was during stream. I traveled a long ways until I finally found one, gathered up some resources, and then made the quest back. Hey Sinji, thanks for lurking. Of course, I think I would have wanted to go there with a little more inventory space. Yep, might have gone AFK. I chopped some wood, grabbed some dirt and some roots and vines, and then I left. I kind of want to go back, but maybe not have so much in my inventory. Try to maximize my inventory space to dedicate to just warped resources. Put that stuff away for now. The thing about heading back there is that it's kind of a long trek.
Don't be in school for 24 hours. There might be monsters.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Let's start with 4. Oh. Yeah, there are enemies starting to get in. So, I will take a nap. Yeah, I forget that until I secure, the roof here, that enemies will be able to get in. Like if they spawn along the sides there and then drop down. I also wonder, given a couple of incidents, if maybe they spawn on top of the town's, town center. Because I doubt they're dropping in from the hole. May as well just throw a torch up there to be safe. How much warped netherrack do I have? Yeah, just 1.5. Like most things, I'm winging it. And then only 3 more. Soul lantern, which means of course I have to make some more. Get some more cooking. enough to keep spawns from happening back there. Yeah, we don't really need that torch either. So trying to think how I want to set up the mushroom farm, because I not only want the not only want to put down soul sand for the nether warts, but I'm also thinking brown mushrooms could also be planted in this area. Would probably be better had I planned this out, had like planned this all out a little more ahead of time, and kind of use the graph to tell me where to put what. I just don't really have that kind of forethought. I'm more so just, go with what I feel. So I have like a general concept in my head of what I want to do, but I didn't like map things out ahead of time to tell me this goes here, that goes there, this much of this space is for this. I just kind of go with what I'm feeling. It's kind of like how this whole ceiling thing was just kind of something that popped into my head, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Yep, that indeed is Minecraft. I want to have like a perimeter. I want to have something like a perimeter around the mushroom farm for the sake of looks. Should I go ahead and use my warped stem for that? I do believe these are fully grown vines. Whereas my main village is decorated with organized flower beds, I decorate another village with just sporadically placed, yeah, fungal grass. But I suppose the Nether doesn't exactly have a lot of flowers. So let's see. Am I perimetering this area with warped stem or crimson stem? You know what, I'll go ahead and use warped stem for that. But should it be one of those elevated kind of things, or should it be ground level? I mean, if I elevated it, part of it might block the pumpkin, but of course I could move the jack-o'-lantern somewhere else, like maybe on this side. Jack-o'-lantern can just chill over there. Just because I happen to have a jack-o'-lantern and wanted to put it somewhere. Grab some of my dirt and fill in more of that hole. That's okay. Do believe I've at least got a little more of an idea of what I'm doing with this. Part of this is gonna have to be dirt, while part of it is gonna be soul sand. That didn't take up as much of my stem as I thought it would. I need to make a... Yeah, the braziers would interfere with the mushroom farm unless I were to shrink it down a bit. Unless I were to get in the way of the maybe? Yeah. Unless I were to make this thing a little bigger, extend it out. Then again, I could just like fill in the corners here with soul sand to, you know, set on fire. lot of this is just gonna be me muttering to myself as I ponder what I'm going to do. It's a little different when I have like a solid goal in mind that I'm working towards.
Burnt food.
Okay. For the moment, just gonna throw some more these torches here. So yeah, I'm gonna have like effigy to the Wither up there. And then of course is the portal. In the middle here, there's gonna be a mushroom farm. But I'm going to need a lot more nylium. Question is, do I go all the way back to the warped forest in the Nether to get it? There's no guarantee I can find the paths that I built last time. Because, you know, it was kind of a weird winding path around to get around those lava oceans. If I do head back to the forest, I would definitely want to go back and get my axe so that I could chop more stem. Nylium is something I'm needing more of, though.
I want to run away.
Saw a tree in my peripheral vision and thought that it was illagers. although it's gonna be a long and treacherous journey, I think I might head back to the Warp Forest. So I'm gonna go grab my axe, then come back and go through the portal. Part of me is curious, like if I were to go there, find the Warped Forest, and build a portal in the Warped Forest. It's like, where would I come out? Would it give me an easier way to get to and from there? I imagine there'd be like some degree of risk involved, just because I would have no idea where I'm coming out at. No telling if it would be somewhere safe, somewhere dangerous, or even like out in the middle of the ocean. Granted, I'd also have to wonder if I would actually find the Warped Forest, or if I'm just going to end up like if I'll like just barely miss it and not even realize it. Wrong box. Thank you. You know, it's been a while since I've gone to any of the other villages, like the fishing village. I've I've spent so much time on this project that the other villages have just kind of gone neglected. You know, I may as well sleep before I start writing.
I love these days.
Go on.
Will find me every day.
Hey Shin, how are you doing?
That will, please.
Thank you for the prime. That actually is gonna be my first ever subscription. I guess I'm gonna have to hurry up and get you know, special emotes so that subscribers, you know, will get something, you know, special out of it. Yep, you are indeed a winner. It's like, hooray, I'm finally making some money. Thank you for the stretch. Always appreciated. Well, I guess because you're the very first person to subscribe, that automatically puts you in first place on, you know, on the you know, monthly leaderboard. Since Twitch makes it so people can compete on you know, who gives the most subscriptions and gift subs.
I love you.
Love you too, Sketty. on-screen celebration? I didn't even know I had that as an option.
Why did I get kicked? That was crazy.
Oh, that one's grown tall. Can I climb it? Yes, I can. I'll be right back. I gotta get my son something to drink. Alright, I'm back, and Shin, are you just hitting, yeah, when you said you're hitting all the buttons, you really meant it. At least you're having fun, right? Thanks for the hydrate. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot more of the warp nylium. question is, should I be trying to, should I be trying to see if I can, bone meal more of it, or just go to the Warped Forest? Because I'm down for just heading to the Warped Forest. Now keep in mind, this will not be a quick journey. Oh, there's someone shooting arrows at me. Why does the skeleton feel like he's really fast? Hi! At some point this region is just gonna be nothing but fire. And it doesn't look like any tears dropped. Yeah, I know I can put out fires. The question is, am I too lazy to do it? I would say yes. Well, until putting out the fires becomes a need, I guess the nether will just burn a little more than it normally does. Trying to think where my compass needle was relative to the forest. Hey there. Looks like this is a dead end. Okay. Just gotta keep moving. And periodically I should stop to see if... Yeah, it's just an empty cave. Should occasionally look to see if there are any of those long holes that I dug through the netherrack. Didn't mean to fall down there, but yeah. Important thing is I'm alive. No. Nothing of significance. Bastion. Whether or not that's one I've explored, probably not. Pretty sure when I was in the Warp Forest, home was more that direction relative to me, so I think I need to go a little more that way. Oh, and here we are. Don't know if this is the same warp to a forest as before, but either way, I'll take it. I remember the Warp Forest having more Endermen than this. Seems like there's not a whole lot of them. question is, at some point should I come back for that bastion? Because I saw a piglin in it, which means I haven't, cleared it out yet. Yeah, this sure do seem to be a lot of bastions. But, yeah, it's not like that's a bad thing. They can have some pretty good loot in them, and yeah, after clearing out a couple of them, they really don't seem all that hard. It's a good thing there's so much of this forest. Yeah, it's a good bit of nylium. So I'm surprised I don't see more vines. Huh. Yeah, looking around, I'm not seeing the vines. You know what? I think I've probably got enough stacks. But I'm gonna wanna collect some more wood. gonna be a lot of wood chopping for a bit. But I'm certainly not gonna pass up the chance to grab what I can. Oh, what? Really? Really? And you're just gonna drift away like that? Yeah. That's the most annoying tofu I've ever dealt with. Okay. Alright, I think I've still got plenty of room for more wood. don't need the I don't need the blocks of I'd rather have more room for wood. I guess to reserve it there. Unlike the overworld, I'm not too worried about keeping the landscape looking, you know, pretty. Another is a place I'm coming just for resources, not you know, to actually build stuff in. Granted, it would be possible to like it's like it's one of those things where it's like technically I could, you know, set up a village in the Nether. Yeah, I'd rather not make everything you know, look ugly. But the Nether is a kind of a different animal. I don't plan on spending a lot of time building stuff up in here. Even if I were to build like a village on this side of the Nether, I would keep it around the portal and and of course it's going to be like completely isolated and yeah, I wouldn't really do much about scenery. I can take 9 more pieces. Three, 4. Okay, 7 more. Whoa. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Alright. 4 more stacks of warp stem and a whole ton of nylium. Man, that lava sure did spread out a lot. So, guessing. Let's see, so this was the path I took to get here. because I'm wanting to basically look for tunnels or something that would be an easy way for me to get back. Right, that's where I blocked off the lava fall. There's the bastion. Maybe I'll come back for you. Oh, more desert. Yep, here's the tunnel. Hi. Oh yeah, I fell. Okay. Yeah, I think I know where I am now. Maybe not exactly. Yep. The waterfall that I damned. Hello, Mr. Hogwarts. can't pick up the pork chops. I don't need the extra netherrack. I think the leather will be a little more valuable in the shroomlights. Shroomlights will be easy to come by. Okay. Hello. There we go. Yeah, but I guess it adds to the ambiance. Okay. One of those lava falls that turns into a, just a massive lava lake of sorts. Looks like it's gonna be a dead end. Why is getting back home turning into such a challenge? That's the nether for you. Hell. Oh my. Could have sworn it wasn't that high, far to get up to the, to solid ground. I wouldn't want to leave the quartz behind, but I don't have inventory space to bring it back. There we go. Oh, there it is. Okay. I can sit there for now. You know what, I'll just keep a little bit of extra food here. Okay. Home sweet home. Gonna have to plan out the layout of my mushroom farm here. when as I watch these vines grow. I wonder if they're gonna grow all the way to the ceiling. Or if they have a limit. This village is most definitely by far my most time-consuming project. Gathering the materials has been kind of nuts. I don't think I'll need that torch anyway. trying to think of how, what kind of, like what kind of ratio on this half I'm gonna want between Crimson and Warped. Thinking I could do like a little bit of Warped, but have most of it be Crimson. Quite enough string to get the sides there, but I think I covered the tops with string. Either way, I'm gonna have to go get a lot more string. Thank you for the stretch. I hope your rabbits are happy and healthy. for the hydrate. Okay. Don't really need to keep dirt here, especially since I'm going to dig up a lot more dirt. So I'll need some of this with dirt for like brown and red cap mushrooms, and then part of it will be soul sand for the nether wart. Guess it would make more sense to just, you know, break it down into thirds. Okay, 15 long, so I guess, you know, break it up into sections of 5. Should I do the soul sand in the middle and then dirt on either side? Or soul sand at the end and then, you know, the rest dirt? Yeah, I guess that would be the... I guess that would be the question of, you know, soul sand in the middle, dirt at either end, or soul sand at the end, and then dirt in the rest. Well, the yeah, this is going to... I'm basically wanting to make a mushroom farm. And there are 3 types of, you know, mushrooms I'm growing. There's the brown ones, the red caps, and then the nether wart. So this is going to be separated into thirds. Making job buildings out of wood is something that's going to come later. Stripes to alternate. It's actually not a bad idea. What's up, Sketty?
I'm not Spiddy.
I said Sketty.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
That's alright. There we go. All those. I guess it would be more so be thirds if there were only like it would definitely be this would actually make so there's more soul sand than the others. But you know what, I'll just go with it. Alright, cool. So remember, Sidrock, remember in Shin's world how I made those soul sand, you know, braziers in front of in front of that little temple? I'm thinking maybe those can go like just outside. Those could go just outside the village, at you know on either side of the doors. So if I break this, will I only get one or no, get three? So yeah, I can plant that one there. And get a couple over here. Alright, got 4 out of that one. Alright, I've got half of the village built. This side is where the buildings with job blocks are gonna go. But before I get all that done, I want to work on more on the ceiling. Granted, getting the buildings down will come before putting the Nylium down. Because I'm, you know, in order to save on nylium, I want to place it, you know, around the buildings and not under. It would just be kind of a waste. Kind of like how it's just, you know, regular dirt underneath the houses. And town center is gonna need a full redesign to, you know, to incorporate my plans for a beacon. Yeah, I need to get a. Gotta get a, you know, an effigy to the Wither set up there. Right now I'm just kind of admiring what's been built so far. I'll have a little bit of warped over there, and then most of it is gonna be crimson. But this is looking good. So if I dehydrate a bunch of, or if I like rehydrate a bunch of gas, are they just gonna like float around in here? I wanna have. I'm thinking at least one ghast can be floating around inside of the dome. Do ghasts travel very far? Because if I were to release a few outside of the dome, are they gonna stay in the general area, or are they just gonna wander way, way off? Granted, if I rehydrate one now, it'll probably just like float over here and then just take off. Because I think the one that I'll have floating around um, inside here is gonna be without a saddle. It'll look like it'll basically look like a wild ghast, just floating around, having a great time. If they only travel 30 with a saddle, then I guess if I were to have a saddled one revived at the center of my village, then they wouldn't really leave it. Well, yeah, it's, but like if I take one back to my main village and, yeah, the main village has a radius of, I think, 40. Actually 45, and this village has a radius of 35. Alright. Gonna head back to the main village. So yeah, I'm gonna want a saddled gas to have in the middle of my main village. You know, to actually ride around on. Granted, I imagine they're gonna be too slow for any like meaningful long distance travels. But it would be a good way to travel day and night safely because you'd be up in the air where no mobs are gonna attack you. You mean like my horse being slow? Because this horse is on the slow side. Perhaps I just need to go around taming all of the horses around my village and oh yeah, the horse does occasionally take an arrow to the ass. Luckily with his armor he only takes 1 heart of damage whenever, you know, a skeleton archer shoots him. But he does take a moment to scream before continuing to ride. This horse has taken, you know, a bit of abuse. But that's okay, because he loves me. That's right. Mwah. So if I just place the ghast in here and put water on him, he'll revive, right? Well, my son needs me to get him a snack, so this is probably as good a time as any for me to step away for just a moment while the game runs. Yes, AFK on hardcore, because I know that here in the village, the only thing that could possibly come after me are phantoms. And but it's been but you know, it hasn't been that long since I've slept. The thing about my village is it's a place where I know that I can go to be safe. You know, that's what makes this place, you know, my home. Sounds like it's raining. Hi, Jerry. Gotta say hi to Jerry. Still soaking? Yeah, still soaking. How are my crops looking? Only a little bit of these are ready. It's been a while since I've trimmed the honeycomb. I guess I may as well do that. Pretty sure the high-pitched noise from the TV came through. I'd be surprised if it didn't. No, he's just watching the TV. I'm wondering if I should mute my mic while while this video plays. I suppose I could do, headphones for him. But then again, it won't be long before he's back in school, so things like this aren't exactly gonna come up. Yeah, and in casual day-to-day life, I have no problem with all the loud weird things he watches in the evening. For me, it's only 2 p.m. I usually start my streams, at or a little after 10 a.m. and I go 4 or 5 hours depending on, how I'm feeling. Yeah, most streamers and viewers are doing their thing in the evening, but because of my schedule, I only really have opportunity to do this in the mornings, so yeah, no one who's watching my streams are in America, aside from, the moderators, Drak and Shin. Well, and Luna sometimes pops in. But, that's friends and family. Two and a half stacks of diamonds, so I guess things like armor templates, I guess things like armor templates won't be too much of an issue. I wonder how long this process takes. I've actually, never done it so far. I'm glad Trash and Ants can pop in once in a while too. But you've all got lives and jobs. So, everyone just, everyone from, the Shin Discord, can only sometimes pop in. Okay, Kirigari, so Trash and Ant are friends who, we talked to on a Discord channel that's run by Shin. And I, of course, let everyone on the Discord know that I stream. But, of course, they don't, they're just not always able to pop in because, for them, this would be the time when they go to work. I only have, time during the day to do this because I'm a stay-at-home dad. Did my notifications... Oh yeah, yeah, my brother told me that he, like when he got the notification and came, and joined the channel, it was like 24 minutes in. Oh, and as far as the notifications in your Discord, I've just been lazy and haven't been posting them there. It would be easier if you got your bot to post the notifications when, for the times that I'm feeling lazy. Would you like me to make more of an effort to post when I'm live. Whoa. I like saw the Enderman teleporting right to right towards me. Well, I mean, I've set my I've set the bot. I use the same bot on my Bone Rider Discord for this channel. So you know, I could easily walk you through it, but we'll worry about that later. It was actually pretty simple. Kinda just wanna like poke at it. Just like, come on, get happy. It's a good thing I've set up lightning defenses around this village. Yep, and that right there was, you know, the defenses at work. Outside, just outside the walls at the four corners, I've set up lightning rods. Yes, the last thing I want is to train these guys up to master level and then a lightning bolt to turn them into a witch. I remember a long time ago I was playing in a world with a few other people, and I had, I trained up an armorer to master level so that I could get, really good armor from him. Well, lightning struck him and then the golems immediately killed him because he turned into a witch. I want the crops to grow a bit more before I go through a harvest. So I'm gonna need to create the harness. Okay, a couple glass, some wool, and leather. And to tame him, I'm gonna need snowballs, right? Hey, Jerry. Doing good? Okay. I imagine right now Jerry feels like he's in jail. This place sure does have a lot of golems. It's hard to go anywhere in this village without seeing golems walking around. Yeah, but it's like there's a lot of them back there. Hi. Yeah, I decided to kill Larry because, you know, I didn't really like, you know, having him just kind of in the corner behind the bookcases. But Jerry, I'm gonna keep. Did I stick anything in there? No. Okay. Whoa! Hi there. Well, aren't you just a cutie? Yep, you feed them snow.
Well, why? Why?
Is this your first time seeing the little happy ghast?
Yeah, but what happens if you feed it?
What? You feed it snowballs, and it's happy.
But if it's too dry, put it inside water.
It was dry, and I did put it in water.
That's so cute.
Yeah, I'll just stick to the white snow. Oh, that is a good question. What to name him? He's just following me around. He's like, I know you, you're the guy who gave me snow.
You can also build its mom, Dad, with snow. You can build its mom with snow too. You can build its mom with snow too.
Yeah.
That's a way to keep
Yep, that
creepers
belly.
happy. It's a way to keep I mean those baby ones happy. Right, Dad?
Yep. Fly free. The babies don't really get a lot of altitude, do they? I put that on you yet? Nope. Too far away for it to be fed more snow. is as huge as a ghast. Yeah. This is my first time messing with messing with one of these ghasts. Hey Ghast, where'd you go? You know what? Let's try this. I will go to the top of the church. Hey Ghast. Wow, he's really getting some air.
Excuse
You know, I go away from the roof to get closer to him, and what does he do? He goes over to that roof where I just was. There you go, now you notice me. Yeah, still just throwing. And how do I get this on ya? Do I need to go grab a lead? Hey Shin, do you know the trick to this? Do I even have leads? Yeah, I don't think I have extra leads. What do I need to make a lead? Forgetting the saddle on the Ghast. I need to get more string for that. Gotta aim for the middle. So like I gotta get more even with them. Yeah, he's doing a lot of flying. He's really enjoying his freedom.
That's its freedom. It's big.
There we go.
Yo! You finally have that on it.
Yep, he is now saddled.
And now he's a pet.
Bye.
Is he just trying to get back to the red weather?
No, he's not trying to get to the nether.
Whoa, you can ride on him?
Yep.
I wish I could join you. If you die, you're dead for good, Dad.
I know. Nice. Yeah, I just wanted to hop off onto the roof. Huh, I guess they killed the Enderman.
What did you say about Brew? Huh? A video? Wait a minute, you're holding those.
Yeah, that's the stream manager. That's what I use to keep track of what's going on in the stream.
Okay.
So yeah. Well, I know I can use leads to attach things to him. Alright. So, that's my first ghast in the world, and the first ghast I've ever, rehydrated. Yep. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Guess I'll stretch and then, correct my posture. Ugh, got a lot of cracks in my, out of my back with that one. Alright. Well, having landscaped half of the Nether village and gotten a happy ghast flying around, I think that's where I'm gonna call it for the stream. So I'm gonna find someone I can raid into. Fly free. Zip. I'm sure I'll talk to you later, Shane. Okay. Gonna see if there's another Minecraft streamer I can, pop into. Okay, get a raid. One of the hardest things to do is decide, exactly who to give who to give a raid into. Let's go into Sin City. Nope, they don't allow raids. I'll never understand why there's some people who just don't allow it. There's someone else. Alright. I'll see you all next week. Have a great weekend. And we will continue on the Nether Village next time.
Stones too. There we go. That should do it. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, I'm Scarecrow Bro of LNTVT Wave 2. I'm your Dallas like VTuber with a bunch of crows. How you guys doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. How you feeling? How you doing? Here, let me give you a shout out. Hello, hello, hello. How you feeling? How you doing? What were you streaming? And then here we go. Let's give you a shout out right